Just a second, I'm setting shit up here. Auga, as Robert would say. How's everyone doing today? I don't know why the here. All right, yeah, okay. Okay, sorry. Little okay. I think it should. Yeah, nice. I'm just downloading. Downloading some stuff here, social stream. I don't know why the was it not the full file when I extracted it last time? Shark. It is, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. Awesome. just a fool as it is. That was not me. Range. Hello Ken, hello Emmy. Sorry I didn't see your messages there. I'm just activating shit. Yeah, Dark Live is not running. Through that. Okay. I'll just let people know that. I was thinking do some Wordle to kick off today. Okay. I'm feeling elope. Shit. Not a single one. Okay, that's dangerous. I mean, we could do acute, which uses the E, but it's not going to be the word. Okay. Something I mean, U-Y is the only vowel, right? We only have U. Okay, this is gonna be a tough one. I mean, I would say like ulcer, but I mean, again, that's like using E, which and L, which also has already been used. Okay, we're struggling. again, L and E are not part of it. Lunch is probably an okay one to try. Oh, whoa. Is it hunch? Shit! Oh no. Oh no, munch. Oh. Wait, is there volume on the TV? I'm not hearing anything. It's not supposed to have volume. I'll turn it off. Wait, let's see. How the shit do I turn off the volume? 1 second. Can I pause it? Okay, wait, maybe I can't. Maybe I need to strip the audio. Like, there's properties, audio. Okay, audio. Super loud? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I couldn't hear it. I assumed there was no volume to it. There's still... Okay, I could make it even more quiet. So it's just... If I had another... Sorry. I think that should probably make it super quiet. If not inaudible. I think mine is 80 decibel is no volume, but I don't know how like decibel subtraction changes it, but I need to copy filters because if I switch to this one, it's going to be super loud again, isn't it? Look. No. Oh yeah, it's using the same reference. Okay. No. Okay. Never mind. No sound. Good. Good. Awesome. Anyway, I got it, but I struggled there at the start. I got the yellows, and then I took a gamble on lunch. Yeah. I mean, Keb used to cheat, but it seems like, you know, Keb's not cheating anymore, which is good. But it's like, I'm gonna make it not so obvious that I'm cheating by having the first guess be one letter off. Yeah, no, so today we're gonna be until the, I don't even know if it's gonna import today. I wanted to work on Penguin Springs today. That's the thing. I wanted to work on Penguin Springs. That fish is still making builds, which he's gonna have done sometime during the day, which means that maybe tomorrow we could even do testing. I mean, lunch first guest is not, it's not an absurd guess to make, okay? I would buy it if it wasn't for the fact that he's gotten it so many other times, okay? Lunch is not an absurd guess. Especially not if you just had lunch. Like, you're sitting down, you're having lunch, you're doing your Wordle, and it's like, oh yeah, what's gonna be my first guess? Oh, lunch, haha, you know? I can see that. Yeah, mine was something with two E's in it. I like starting out with words that use two of the same letter just because I feel like it puts me at a disadvantage. And also, it's kind of fun when the word does end up having the two of that letter because that makes it so much easier for me to actually guess the ending word. But it's obviously terrible strategy. Anyway, plan for the day. I was gonna work on Penguin Springs. Oh yeah, one vowel. Yeah, I mean when I was down there at the U, it was spooky, man. I was gonna work on Penguin Springs, but that fish synchronized about 29 gigabytes of data in the form of light maps, which Unity so kindly has to re-import, and that can take like 3 hours. And I started that like an hour ago. So up until that, we'll be working on the Game Jam game because I just can't access the Penguin Heist project at the moment. But then when we do have access, it's going to be Penguin Springs. I want to start tinkering a bit more with the world and polish up the weapon buying system because some shit broke when that fish did the UI rework. I noticed it when I was playtesting Penguin Springs yesterday. Some of my earlier work broke, but I can show you the motorbike because I was working on this a bit yesterday. But I was sick as shit yesterday. I was I think I'm on the recovery now, you know? I'm recovering, but I was down for the count yesterday. It was a bad situation. But I'm good now. Enjoyed your day off yesterday? Yeah, well, it was a semi-day off. Like, I was still working a bit, just, you know, just because it's fun. So, here's what I'm gonna show you guys. The motorbike. I mean, it's okay. It's not perfect. Don't get me wrong, okay? But no, I'm not gonna run Penguin World at the moment. Oh, finally, Mega's here. Ah, shit. So, lost all your files. Okay, awesome. The motorbike is sort of working. Okay, there is a big problem, which is that at high speeds, he will start. Like if I turn here, you see there, he does that thing, which is the case in Penguin Heist as well, right? Why the camera? It's just that I just added this camera now as a testing camera. The reason I have it like that is because if it's literally right behind him, I don't see so well. Leave it to Bro Y to look at something that's specifically for testing and assume that it's final. I am under the weather. I am. Well, how am I supposed to know it's for testing? Because it looks like trash. I mean, the camera isn't even smooth. It's like hard locked onto the bike. The only reason I had it like that was because then I could see the way that the turtle was holding on. Still ill? Yeah, I was the most ill yesterday. It was the worst day of my sickness. I'm in recovery now. Don't worry, bro. Why? I forgive you. Anyway, I mean, it's sort of working. I think if I limit the rate at which you can turn, it's going to be okay. Because again, just like in Penguin Heist, if I turn, it does like this 360, but maybe that's a feature, but I don't think so. But I don't know how to prevent it, because it seems to be an issue with like Unity's wheel colliders in general, and that's also a problem. Like when you click, for some reason the game just freezes up. But we're gonna tinker up with the motorbike model a bit, make it look a bit sweeter. Hopefully we can integrate the ability to like mount and dismount the motorbike. But look at this, so I turn here and it does like the 360, no, the 180 spin, which is like, okay, that makes no sense. Anyway, let's open up that motorbike. So for those of you who just joined, I was gonna work on Penguin Springs today. But that fish synchronized 29 gigs of data this morning, which I kindly received. And now Unity has to import that data for about 3 or so hours, so I'm locked out of the Penguin Heist project for the time being. Which gives me the perfect excuse to work on the love of my life, Turtle on Bike Mad Max style. Okay, those are more motorbikey wheels now. I think like a motorbike for sure needs well, we can add more details. We could add more details, so we could do I think probably it would work if we do like a checker deselect. Okay, checker deselect only seems to affect. Okay, okay. Seems to be good. That's pretty cool, right? It's just a little bit extra detail. I don't know. Maybe we can do individual origins. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, so yesterday was the national holiday of Iceland, the Independence Day. Good times. Except I was just sick. You hate me? Oh shit. I don't know. I don't pay attention to like motorbikes, but I'm assuming this wheel should be attached to something, right? How does a motorbike look? I was just going like off of memory, like yeah, it's got shit coming in from here. Oh wow, that looks beautiful. Hmm. Yeah. I'll try. We'll see. We'll see. Like we can suspend some disbelief, right? In terms of the design of the motorbike. Kinda gives lava chicken. Not gonna lie. Lava chicken. Steve. Am I right? Who's with me? Let's see. Doesn't I mean friggin you need pipes, right? The bike needs pipes. There's pipes running running under the bike to send the pipe Yep. That's a motorbike pipe if I ever seen one. Yep. Well, if it has an engine using fuel, it needs an exhaust. Good point, not gonna lie. Where's the exhaust on a bike? Something like that. It's like sharding out exhaust fumes. Yeah, that looks great, dude. That looks great. That's how I'd do it if I was a bike designer. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Wheels of Steel. Flint and Steel reference, by the way. Add a wheelie mechanic and also make it so when doing a wheelie you can crash and end up in the hospital with internal bleeding and a paralyzed arm, like my friend. Maybe your friend shouldn't have done a wheelie. Who's with me? How's aren't there you have like the push to gas things on the bike? Yeah. Oh shit, yeah, we need that, of course. Yeah, the brakes and the gas, you know, Mad Max style. How are they positioned? On the front, obviously, right? We can use this. Like, thing is, 99% of people... Oh, shit, we can't use that. We can use this. Like a bike. Oh, maybe that's why they call them motorbikes. Yeah. I always pictured myself becoming a motor bicycle engineer one day. I didn't know it happened so soon. I mean, that looks janky as shit. I think I know why. Needs that little bit of flair. That looks like ash. Stop. Yeah. Ah, it was pretty good. Pretty good. I don't know if it needs a different kind of metal. Like, is that any better? No, because that's the same material as the handle, but maybe this is fine. Maybe this is fine. And then we add the other one on the other side, of course. You know, for the brakes. Ah! Now this reminds me of when I was playing Mad Max. I mean, watching Mad Max, the movie, with Mel Gibson. Ah! I can't see anything. Every rose has its thorns, and every bike has its turtle. Ah! Okay. And itu bingus. Now that's how I imagine a bike. Fuel pumping through pipes. Have wheels of steel. I don't know what else. What else is on a bike? Child. I don't think childs are included with Mad Max style bikes. Rear view mirrors. Who needs to look behind when you're out in the desert? No traffic out there. Don't need any rear view mirrors, do you? We could have like a little detail situation. That looks kick-ass. Hell yeah. Vroom vroom. Mad Max style on a motorbike. Turtle style. I can see it right now. Camera. See. He's popping a wheelie. Breaking his wrist. Part of the reason I want to have it on the side is so that I can see the wheel spinning as well. Which is quite important, you know, to see how it looks. Okay, let's see. Hell yeah! This is just like Mad Max. The front wheel of a motorbike generally doesn't spin, does it? Like, it has traction and shit, but it doesn't have any actual torque, right? The engine is spinning the back wheel. Am I mistaken? Yeah, the motor powers the back wheel, yeah. Well, that shouldn't be the only reason you can wheelie. I mean, you could be able to wheelie. Isn't it about shifting weight? But I'm assuming there still are two-wheel powered bikes, right? Well, no. I would assume the back wheel is always powered. That much I would assume. But I'm talking like, is the front wheel ever powered? And I guess the general answer is no. unless special circumstances dictate. See, I don't know if I should have, like, if I had motion blur now. Ask Meg about it, yeah. I don't know if motion blur would make the wheels actually look like they're spinning. Sorry. I mean, it does make the wheels look like they're spinning more. Like, it smears the frames of the wheels, so you can actually tell that they're spinning. But I don't know, dude. Is motion blur it? Like, generally people hate on motion blur. I just need to, like, convince people that there's speed. Wheel spinning too much. I think probably, I mean, the way that I calculate it is based on the actual physical colliders. So if I select the actual car, so these physics colliders are spinning at a certain speed, given and using that as a reference. So I think they're probably spinning at the right amount. Because I'm just using Unity's physics to simulate the wheels. I don't know, like, maybe if I set the torque to lower. They're buying Prime? Was he a Prime bot? Maybe he was a... Maybe they hacked the account itself. That would make sense. If you steal the account of a trusted Twitch user. I don't know, I feel like this is pretty okay cruising. Like, I don't want you to move around the desert too quickly. But definitely I'm gonna increase the like fogginess. Yeah, we'll copy this. But I need to see here. Because my fans are spinning like crazy. I think it's probably because it's not low frame rate, but it's trying to achieve... Okay, yeah, I mean, it's doing some weird shit. Like, look at that. That's not the... Is that because it's just waiting to do nothing, or... Okay, I need to see what's up with that. Okay, we'll restart and see what happens. I don't know why it's... I think it's the fog. Or the... whatever you want to call it. Like if I go into the volumetric fog manager... But like here, I'm looking at, you know, the fog right now. Okay. So let's take the camera and we tilt it downwards so we don't even see the fog. It's still doing that weird wait for signal shit. Okay, but what if I do this? What if I do this? I disable the fog. Okay. I mean, all this shit disappears, but still, like, wait for signal is not really... The menu camera is also rendering. Wait. Yeah, okay. So the problem was we were rendering like freaking 100 cameras at once. Okay. Now it's actually running okay. But still, we get these weird hitches. Not sure what that is about. Still, kind of based. So, oh shit, yeah. I think we can start like that. Let's remove this camera, or I guess we could... Wait, I want to look here at the volumetric fog, because we can make this way more intense, I think. Close that. So here, I think we can lower the distance. Right, because we only care about what we're seeing. And then density, like holy shit, that's a lot. But like again, you only know what you know, right? So if I was driving around in this, I don't think I'd see... I wouldn't have any perspective as to how far the smoke actually goes. But it doesn't feel quite so intense, does it? Yeah, problem is that the fog is mostly focused up here. When it should be down there, yeah. Pretty cool. Again, yeah, pretty good FPS with this. And then we need to make the actual... Okay, so we can probably copy this. Unless this is actually saved to the profile. I don't know. Looks like it is. Okay, awesome. Because then I think I want to make another one. Which is going to fit to the terrain. Oh, you're back. Welcome back. I think this is gonna be the one. Oh, yeah. Okay, shit. We need another one for this one. Because basically I want like these things blowing along the ground. And then these dust clouds. Like up here, barely nothing. Chill. Down here, you're in the shit, you know? That looks pretty good. We'll change it so it's like that. Okay. Pretty good, pretty good. Okay. Oh shit. Penguinize is ready. Penguin Springs, here I come. Saving this for now. We'll back to this later. I think I need to make the actual base. So I think, okay. To sort of focus on this game, we need to make a base that looks somewhat like a base. We need to make that elevator. I think down here or something, we could make a motorbike shop or something, where you hop on your motorbikes and then you ride out into the desert, and that's sort of the base stuff that we need to implement. Then what you do in the desert, well, we can look at that later. But basically, the ability to hop on, hop off a motorbike and ride out into the desert is going to be the necessary thing. And then we can implement the rest of the shit out in the desert, which is some simple gunplay. And maybe this sandworm thing. I think we'll leave it at that for now, and we'll go over to Penguin Springs. Get hype. Penguin Springs, 2025 year of Penguin Springs. Road to PP, formerly, or Road to PS, formerly known as PP. So yeah, list goes on. Now with that said, let's see where my RAM is at. Okay. It's taking up RAM, but it's nowhere near as insane as it used to be. So, you know, I can live with this. Let's see if the light probes have actually been baked. I'm gonna go in here and take a look. I'm sick. Okay, looks like it actually is baked. Yep. So the lighting now is way better than it used to be. So, like, this is using light probes, but a thing called volumetric light probes, which I don't understand. Oh wait, is Penguin Pet frozen? I mean, it says it is, but I guess it isn't, so that's fine. Probe volumes. A group of light probes Unity places automatically based on the geometry density in your scene. Oh yeah, I know Penguin Pet. Yeah, but the software for my VTubing overlay is called Penguin Pet. I guess I have to change the name. What are probe volume? Okay, I guess it's an automatic placement of light probes. But yeah, it seems like lighting now is pretty based. So, like, look at that transition from dark. Yeah, I mean, this is way better than it used to be. Like, I don't know if you all recall, or if you all can even open Penguin Heist now and just look at when you go into this cave. Like, the way that light affects your penguin is nowhere near, like, it's pitch black and my penguin is pitch black. Like this is a world of difference from how it used to be. Like these light probe systems in Unity 6 alone make it worth it. Wait, is the stream frozen? No, it's just on my Mac. Refresh here. Yeah, this is awesome. This is awesome. Wait, but it looks like the... Ah, shit. I haven't been seeing any of the... I'm sorry, YouTube. I'm sorry, YouTube chat. I haven't been seeing any of your messages. YouTube chat, forgive me. I thought I had it up. I haven't been getting any chats. Like it's not even wait, how do I close this out? New guest. Yeah, that's... Is it beta? Okay, it seems like there is something up with social stream. I'm sorry, YouTube chat. Wait, I just want to see here. It's just I've removed the font. Like, it's not receiving the chats. That's very strange. Very strange. I'm gonna restart OBS, or maybe I should just disable the beta. Maybe that will work. I think I need to restart OBS. Okay. Sorry, hang on. Let's see. It's working. It's working. Okay. YouTube chat, send a message. Well, not you. I haven't activated Twitch yet. But you can send one too. Send one again, bro. I now. Yeah, perfect. Yibido. Yeah, I don't know why. I mean, I couldn't even shut down OBS without like force quitting it, so something was off. But that's good. That's good. As always, YouTube chat, second citizens, you know. No full citizenship on stream here, sadly. I don't have an official way to view the chats. Okay, yeah, the barrels are still insanely strong. Okay, let's see here. Exploding barrel and check out. I'm just double checking again, just to make sure that... Wait, I just shut down social stream. I'm an idiot. YouTube chat, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I shut it down. Send again, Deepak. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I pressed close. I didn't press minimize. There we go, Deepak. It worked. YouTube chat, you're back. I'm so sorry. Second class citizens as always. Yeah, thanks for being so forgiving, Deepak. Appreciate it. Anyway, I'll show you guys what the issue is in Penguin Springs. So obviously he's floating, but that's not the issue. Here's the deal. I can also show you this because this is kind of wild, and I mean this is the case even. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to. If I go in now, a car inside the gun store. But yeah. Oh, it looks like I didn't even synchronize. I think I was doing this on my MacBook, but. Ah, shit, am I not gonna be able to synchronize this if I don't accept, Ah, shit. Okay, Can I... No, I can't. Not unless I synchronize. Okay, wait. I'm just gonna accept this synchronize... One car company? Yeah, I mean... It's not really a high priority to have, like, different car brands when the cars barely even work to begin with. Like, they run up on the sidewalks and, you know, I haven't paid them any mind. But, I'm gonna switch to the 5 gigahertz so I can maybe get a bit better speed. Okay, I have to download the shit to my laptop so I can synchronize the changes I made on my laptop, because I made a number of changes that addressed some of the missing UI. I don't know what this guy's deal is. You guys are absolutely scuffed. And if I had a gun, if I was able to buy a gun, I would shoot all of you, but for the time being, that is not a possibility for me. This is the quality of Penguin Springs, guys. This, by the way, is the beta. We're releasing the game next month. Yeah, you can tell. We're almost done, almost ready for release here. The penguins are... yeah, we have this feature where the penguins twirl. Sort of... I don't even know how to describe it, but it's every now and then you get these twirling penguins, and it's beautiful. Truly a marvel. We're using novel technology to achieve this kind of twirling, and then we have some of them sidestepping like this, also very impressive technology. You know, it's all about technology for us here at Penguin Springs Corporations. I love new technology that unlock new ways to render penguins. Truly amazing what technology can do. Wait, is the car still in there? Ah, shit. I'm trying to bring the car out. There we go. This is just like GTA, but without all the boring cars on the road. Just you, nature, and the open road. Yep. Just how it was meant to be. I duck. I'm not a duck. I'm a penguin. I don't know what this called. Hello, Sariga Music. Wow, it's a submarine. God dang. I don't know how does it render roads? Yeah, that's the environment cube map. I want to know how they render roads, though. Is this Roblox? Yeah, it's Roblox. Called Clash of Penguins on Roblox. Look it up, Clash of Penguins. You can also find it on the Android App Store, iOS. Also on Game Pass. Find it on Netflix. Clash of Penguins. Yep, Clash of Penguins. If you download it today, you'll get 10 free diamonds. But only if you subscribe for 10 months. First 2 months are free. And then you get 10 diamonds that you can use to unlock new cosmetics. We're in season 3 right now in Clash of Penguins, and we have a promotional penguin mask that you can unlock for your penguin. So your penguin has a mask. Costs 5 diamonds to buy that. Yep. I'm just waiting for shit to download on my MacBook. That's why I'm yapping. Clash of Penguins. Buy it today on Android Play Store. and Netflix. And also available on the GameCube through Bluetooth. What about NES? Yeah, we were gonna do NES, but we couldn't get a deal with Nintendo for that console specifically. But we're looking at making it work, maybe through some emulation or something. If Netflix ever releases to the NES, we'll be on there, of course. Of course, Clash of Penguins. So you might have to wait for the Netflix release, but we'll see if we can be some licensing issues, of course, because we have the Mario cosmetics and Halo Master Chief cosmetic in Clash of Penguins. So Microsoft and Nintendo don't generally like butting heads like that. I'm just going to put my laptop closer to the router, so I'm just going to have this stream overlay just up, so I can just read you guys' chats while it's downloading all this shit. Be right back. So I want to start recording Penguin Springs videos because I want to start shilling the shit out of that game. And I think I can only do that if I have nicer cars roaming and some nicer buildings in the area. More buildings specifically. So we'll just populate the city with some more buildings, and I think that's going to be a good change. Improve the look of the cars a little bit. Don't need to like overdo it, you know, because cars aren't final, but maybe add like at least 3 different car models or something. I don't know. Maybe just recolor them or something. And then I'm gonna record some videos of me doing like Grand Theft Auto shit, like, you know, killing penguins and stealing cars. Wait, wasn't I able to have like the chat up in a window? I can't keep this afloat. There's no always on top. That's the one. Not there for now. If we just look at Penguin Springs, I'm gonna take a sync from the MacBook anytime. We should probably check with Plastic also just to see if it's done, so we don't have to walk out there and look at. Well, we wouldn't see that because it's not synchronized. Okay, yeah, never mind. Can someone send a test message just to see that it actually shows up on my screen? Oh, it's unlit. For why? Send a text message. I need to see that it shows up on my screen. Oh, well, Stream Elements send me a message. Thank you, Stream Elements, for listening to me. Okay, but we can populate with, I mean, we could add buildings here, here, like we can add all over. Just that this is the only type of building block I have. I should probably separate these so I could have like different styles. Like different sets. But it's just to populate with something, right? So I could have like, this is a combo. And then we could have like separate ones, which are like we could do that now while we're waiting. So like that, so that would be another set. That's Penguin Village Row House 1. Save. Shit. Undo. Alt 1. Undo. There we go. And then we can do this. Wham bam. Done. Because then we can put those around town to make a little bit more Okay, I'm just gonna check on that macro. Yes, coffee break. I'm just gonna go get my laptop and I'll be back. Hey, I was making myself some sourdough bread as well. Shit. I spilled some water here. One second. I love spilling water. Okay. Be good, and I'll be back. Okay. Penguin Springs time. Well, I'm gonna chow on this sourdough bread. Um. Tastes like pizza. I have pesto on it. The latest movie poster? Was that the ping? In fan art, right? Yeah, it's good. It's good. But you didn't use my my quote. No, no, no. Please. No. Big Pooh is playing Tower Bloons Tower Defense 6. It's interesting that they call it Bloons Tower Defense, because I've never actually seen the tower that you're supposedly defending. You know what I mean? Who's with me? Hmm. Okay. Time to lock in. Sorry. I don't know. I guess these are casting shadows. Yeah. So, don't know what the heck is yeah, I guess he didn't rebake the. We'll do rendering, lighting. Hmm. Right, so this is the actual shading. Why are the normals so harsh? Hmm. Okay. So I want to copy this. Hi, Corn. I have no sound but wanted to wish you and the people a nice day. I'm going to Lionel Richie today. Hello, is it me you're looking for? That's Lionel Richie, right? Okay. Right, that's the thing with lighting. It like becomes super harsh unless you change like that. Then all of a sudden the ambient lighting kicks in. Really weird. Oh. Hmm. Hello, Val. What's up? Going to YouTube? I'm working on my penguin game. That's what I'm doing. Oh, okay. Let's go Deutsch. Ja, klar. Deutsch. Hmm. For how long have you been working on this game? So far, it looks good. Well, so this game is like a spin-off of another game I'm working on. So it's hard to say how long I worked on this game. Like, for how long I worked on this spin-off, it's only been a few months, like 2 months or something. But that's been sort of on and off. So. Hmm. Yeah, I guess that's the problem with Terrain Painter. It doesn't allow manual painting layers. I should probably remove that, switch it out for the I'm gonna do that. Hello, Manir. What's up? Gonna be like a penguin style GTA game. That's the plan. I wonder what the profiler is saying about... where we will be able to get it? On Steam. Hello, what is this? This is a game I'm working on called Penguin Springs. It's going to be GTA, but penguins. How much? $10. Hello, TGR, what's up? Yeah, well, that's exactly what this game is. I mean, it's penguins with guns. Yeah, cool, Daniel. Yeah, I've been sick the past few days, so that's why my my voice is all scuffed. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, that I mean that's part of for me with like Unreal. It seems like there is, and I mean that's true for like PC gaming in general, right? There seems to be this disregard for low end, where it's sort of like upgrade or die. And I don't really subscribe to that mindset, and all the features that Unreal are pushing are not, you know, are not for low-end systems. They just aren't. They're there to make the high ends feel that much more high end, right? I think it's gonna be fun to play. I think so, and that's the intention. So, but right now I'm just designing like a testing level. So, it's nothing of what you're seeing here is final. I'm just setting up like shit for me to play around in. My friend, who is also on this project with me, because it's me and my friend working on this, he's the primary level designer. I'm far more of a coder, gameplay coder. That's my my specialty. So what I'm setting up right now is just like a testing environment that I can play around in. He's gonna swoop in later and remake the entire thing. So just so you all are sort of aware. Like, does the strength, is it the target strength that matters? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, just asking coding. It's hard for you, or you got used to it? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say I'm very good, but I'm making a GTA Penguin game. Yeah, it's placeholder, exactly. I'm making a Penguin game, Dim. So it's a GTA like Penguin game. And I'm just setting up like a testing level for myself. Okay, wood's in the right position. The windows. Hey, Smorita, what's up? Will it have networking? Yes. So it's a multiplayer game. Holy shit, why is it glass? Wait, was that what the... Yeah, okay, so that's the glass. Windows. Up there. Penguin with a gun, yeah, pretty much. There we go. Now we just need to remove all the colliders that are irrelevant. Look, I don't know why it's running so slow. It's like the editor's chugging. It's specifically in this scene for whatever reason. I don't know why. Ah, shit. Yeah, okay. Right. that was a bad decision to move the... Well, I could just... There. Fixed. Need to save it again, I guess. Oh, now it's gone. Awesome. Will we add Easter eggs? Yeah, I generally add Easter eggs here and there, for sure. All right, it's village house. I like Easter eggs. Like Ray Stevens, for example. Yeah, at wave 1000 of survival. Yeah, you have Ray Stevens there. Can't forget him. Okay. And now we just need to remove all the colliders that aren't related to... Oh shit, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh shit, dude. I mean, it is Hello, Brian. What's up? Good luck, bless you. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm coming out of a quite nasty sickness, so trying my best to recover here. God bless you. Thank you. Okay, that's almost all of them. There we go. Yeah, thanks, bro. Thank you. Appreciate it. What you making there? I'm making Penguin GTA. Thank you. Glad you think that. It's hard to make a simple game. Well, it depends on what your definition of simple is, right? Because simple is not a static definition. You can make a text RPG or like a text-based game. That's easy. But if you want to try to make Pong from scratch, that can be surprisingly difficult if you don't know what you're doing. Yeah, have a good one, Val. See ya. Thanks for checking in. If you need coding skills, generally, yes. There are cases where there are engines that offer code-free experiences, but I would steer clear of those. I think it's important if you're ever going to make something of scale that you need to learn coding. So just, you know, embrace that challenge and go for it. Start simple, you know, start with a text game. Just read input and let that input affect the state of the game. Because I mean, every single game adheres to this. And this is something that I think people don't realize. Which is basically 3 steps to every single game. There's read input, which is basically like mouse input, key input, whatever sort of input, text input. Okay, we read the input. What do we do next? Well, we simulate some sort of world based on that input. Simulation might mean moving forward if you press the forward key, or like if you have a text game, maybe you type attack, well then you simulate the attack. Right? So a simulation step. And then the final step is the rendering, which is the visual representation of the state of the game. Because of course, what game is interesting to play if you can't see shit? And it's this part here that requires coding, and this part here may require coding as well. Reading input is generally quite trivial. That's the easy thing to set up. Like, is the player pressing W? Are they like typing this thing or whatever? It's the simulation and the rendering that's when the hard part comes in, right? But this is how every game is structured, and it just runs on an indefinite loop, you know, over and over and over again. You know? You do this, go back to the start. This is the loop. Every single game runs this way. And let's say you're making a text game, right? Well, what's the read input state? Well, read input would be looking for what text people are sending in, right? So if you have a text game, every single chance of sending input would be when the game asks you to type in text. The game receives the text, and then with that text, it goes to the next step, which is simulate. It changes the state of the world based on the text input you've sent in. So for example, you say move forward. Then it moves your character forward, and after moving forward, maybe it loads the next area. You bump into an enemy, and then, you know, whatever. Then it jumps to the next step. It shows on the screen, it shows the enemy. It shows that you moved forward. It does all these steps to render the sort of current state. And then we go back to step 1 where we say, hey, okay, player, what's the next action you're going to take? Over and over, same thing. Read input Mad Max style. Literally. So true, bro. Why? And I think that's like a fundamental approach you need to take when you're working with games, and you need to think about the game you're making in that way. Because if you don't think of your game in that way, you're bound to make like fundamental mistakes. You've gotten sicker. Yeah, maybe I have. Maybe I have. Yeah, I mean, you should always learn more. You know, you always need to learn more. And I think that's also something that you should not shy away from. The moment you think you're good and never need to learn anything ever again, that's when you've stunted your growth, right? You should always look to learn new things. You don't suddenly graduate from school and stop learning things, right? I don't know, maybe I could do this. Oh, shit. Wait, 2 low priority roads. Yeah. I think that was the problem. Now it works. Wait, so okay. Nah, shit, stupid. I hate these crosswalks, dude. Yeah, whatever. Like what is it something gobbling up my CPU? Yeah, okay, friggin' Unity crashed, awesome. Like frozen or something? crashed. It probably didn't save shit either. Yep, that's what I thought. Anyway, let's continue fixing, I guess. Right. Find, build. And we'll save it this time so we don't lose shit. Easy roads? Yep. My first time using it, so I'm not entirely proficient, but I feel like it's I both love it and hate it. And I don't think it's me using it wrong. W, Subash, yeah. Like there, I just did undo, and all of a sudden the road just loses its crosswalks. Like, is that standard praxis? Like, I'm gonna Stack Overflow. I'm gonna restart the webcam motion capture. Yeah, it is weird. But again, it's sort of par for the course when it comes to this easy roads. I mean, even here, like, it's supposedly has curved out the terrain, but like even so, it's Like you see. What is this? Almost makes you not want to use 3D roads, to be honest. Like, makes you want to just roll your own custom road network. Yeah, see, I did undo, and it's like, yeah, sure, I'll undo. Like, I can't even undo this. It's absurd. Schedule 1 used the easy roads first, but switch to something else. Where did you see he used easy roads? On a video talking about the development of Schedule 1. Okay. Yeah, I mean the benefit, okay. There are a couple major benefits of easy roads. First of all, it has like built-in it has built-in functionality that can auto-generate sidewalks, auto-generate road props. You can have road types. You can auto-generate road traffic networks. So like the connections here, if you look at this crossing, if we open up the road network, I think, well, now it's not even there. You see, so it's generated these traffic lines here that dictate like connections that cars can take from road A to road B. And it works with the Unity terrain, so it automatically deforms the terrain. If you're just making your own roads by default, or using like Blender, first of all, you can barely iterate. You'd have to make it match one-to-one with the terrain, which is painstaking. I would say even impossible. you'd have to roll your own terrain in that case. And it just becomes a mess. But I mean, easy roads, it's getting so much in the way of my like development, which is so annoying. I don't think that there aren't any updates for it. Like, I mean, this game looks like ass, obviously, so it's... Like spline mesh, sure. But what's like road R? Like, what are the 1-star reviews saying? Hmm. How to make... Like, Microverse roads might be the better option. But the problem is, how do I hand author terrain? I don't know if I can. Or do I just accept that fact? All right. I just need to see, like, does it have crossings and stuff? Yeah, it does have crossings. Maybe this is what I need. Yeah, I don't think Easy Roads is going to do it for me, honestly. I'm going to save this. I'm going to synchronize it, and then I'm going to switch to Microverse, and we're going to see what comes out of it. Yeah, let's delete this garbage. Do I still have Microverse installed? Looks like that's a no. Importing. Are things? I'm switching the road system. I was inspired by well, EC Roads was just getting on my nerves. I just couldn't work with it anymore. It kept falling apart basically on its own. And working with the turtle game, I think I see the goodness that can come out of using these stamps to make the train. You know, the package that I spent $100 on and said it was a loss. I think I'm gonna go with this one. I don't think, like, Penguin Springs isn't about very detailed handmade level, right? Like, yes, it's gonna be handmade, it's gonna be detailed, but not in the sense that every brush stroke is like every cliff and ridge is a hand-painted brushstroke, right? I don't think that's interesting. And that's not how, like, GTA games, well, earlier ones would do it, but like GTA 5 and onwards, I mean, they're using like photo scans and shit. And I think that's a more reasonable approach for us to take as well. Sort of take this more naturalistic approach. That's what we're going for. Yeah, I think it will. I've sort of come to terms with the options I have at hand, so I think this is the way. All right. Just gotta see here. Gotta figure out a way to reduce the CPU usage. It's like, that ain't. Okay, anyway, Microverse this shit. There we go. Beautiful. Drain is gone. And then here, transformation. Glitter, terrain blending, procedural texturing. That's the one. Okay, and then we should be able to window Microverse content browser. I'm a professional. All right, window package management, stamped collection. Okay. WTF are organic shapes. Right. Meadow. Do not have any of the... Do I close tab and open the window? Content browser again? Yeah. Holy moly. Mhm. Mhm. Okay. Focus. Okay, great, great, great. Can I set the box manually? Hmm. YouTube Shorts has recommended you to me twice. I'm not complaining though. I'm sick at the moment and I can't get out of bed to work on my own game. So this is the second best option. Agreed. 100%. Oh shit, okay. Mm. I feel like isn't there a way to make it that the softer? Wait, what? Oh, right, yeah, because it's subtracting there. I guess it needs a softer fall off. Okay, now. Is it in the content browser, I guess? Roads. Like, is there any way for me to make sidewalks? Dad damn. As if there's any light in Iceland. We actually have way more light than you guys right now. So, yeah, sucks to be you guys. No light, couldn't be me. Penguin Springs testing server this weekend. I can say that there's no chance for that. I scrapped the road system, so we're doing new roads. I just couldn't stand easy roads. Easy roads sucks ass. I hate easy roads. All my homies hate easy roads. I'm gonna try to make sidewalks on this. Oh shit. Freaking FBX, man.
Bro, why not said, I am manifesting your destiny. Wait, I got it. Next time you fly to Sweden, a lightning bolt will strike the plane and it will crash into the North Sea, killing everyone instantly but you.
The North
You
Sea.
survive floating on a piece of the plane in the middle of the ocean for 4 days until you die from starvation.
North Sea
2.
be like
seconds before rescuers arrive.
Oh no. I die from starvation too. Hawk 2.
Mega Digger 1 said, no Penguin Springs, no Penguin Pet, no Penguin World. What do you expect us to do? Be productive? Glömudra Maismannen.
I'm so sorry. Penguinized assets. Where the chart is it? Packages. Oh. Packages. Microverse road. Wait, those aren't seams. What are they? Blue markings. Sharp. You want to hear the lo-fi? I'll fix it soon enough. I just can't get copyrighted. I keep getting this guy. He eats just fruits. I don't care for this guy's videos, but he just eats fruits. I think what annoys me is he has this weird accent. Like, listen to this accent. Wait, why can't I hear anything? Oh.
This is a rare Wani white mango. Look at this.
Look at this.
Wow. Melt in your mouth, consistency, but the taste is just fantastic. It's super sweet and it has a pharmaceutical taste to it, like toothpaste. You wouldn't believe it, right? And there's also a hint of bacon in there.
Can't stand him. Why do you keep showing up on my this is like in my
Megadega
stream
once
account.
said, Cornwin is not in a position where he can make fun of people.
Yeah, I'm sorry. What's the cancelled Halo game? Let's look at this.
Guys, this is truly incredible. The Halo Mega Bloks game that was cancelled over 7 years ago is now publicly available for everybody. If you're on PC or you have an Xbox 360 dev kit, you can access Project Hagar. Project Hagar is the cancelled Mega Bloks game, and I was surprised at just how far along it was. The combat is incredible. The art style is fantastic, and at its heart, even though it's Mega Bloks, it is still a Halo game. You fight the Covenant, you secure objectives, you even hold out firefight style to defend some generators.
Isn't that the just nutty putty shit?
Squeeze when he came upon two tunnels, one leading to the surface, known as Conqueror's Rest, and another known as Rectal Reckoning. After a hard day working as a Lego tester, making $69,000 a month, Sean decided to go to Rectal Reckoning without telling his wife, friends, or 15 children. Wiggling and contorting his body through the hole, he managed to get spit out into a deep chasm known as Tunnel of Scat. Emerging out, Sean lost his flashlight and most of his supplies. He came upon yet another two tunnels, one known as Last Hope, which visibly led to the surface of a beautiful town square, complete with a hospital and McDonald's, and the other known as the Devil's Sphincter. Wishing to be one of the first people to conquer the cave, he broke his ribs and organs to fit into the hole, barely managing to get halfway through before getting stuck. With his free arm, he reached for his phone. He had only a few minutes left until his phone shut down. Instead of calling emergency services, friends, or family, he focused on his daily Clash of Clans challenge and was about to get the win when his phone shut off. In the darkness of the cave, he contemplated what to do when a drop of water hit his forehead. Then another drop, then another, and another. Minutes turned into hours and Sean entered psychosis. Plagued by voices and hallucinations, Sean's torment was finally ended by the arrival of an earthquake. Now freed from the hole, he traversed the cave system and reached a tunnel known as Final Salvation, which he was familiar with as it led directly to his backyard, where his wife, a nurse, could heal his injuries. But curiosity struck when he saw a small crack right next to the tunnel, which he figured he could climb through. He dove headfirst into the fissure, resulting in him cracking his head open. He was only noticed as missing when the repo man came to tow his truck away. Emergency services attempted to retrieve his body, but they got stuck. The government sealed the tunnel in hopes that nobody would go there ever again. This worked for a day until someone noticed a crack in the hole and attempted to be the first to explore the cave, getting stuck in Shaitan's ass crack.
Thanks for the money, dummies.
That was good. Thanks for the recommendation, bro. I think that was a really good video. Thanks. That was actually a good video, though. I like that one.
His only food source consisted of spiders that crawled into his mouth off the walls of the cave. Floating hopelessly, days turned into weeks, weeks into months, and months into years, until eventually he got to day 4,998.
I think Mega's just a millennial, guys.
Began to contemplate
Can't even laugh at a simple video.
until on day 4,999, he made a chilling discovery that he had to log in his notebook. More rocks. Then his shallow breaths began to flurry, and his heart came to a devastating halt.
Is this how the videos are?
Dead on day 5,000, 5 minutes before a team of rescuers recovered his bloated body.
Slid down the cross-shaped
Is this actually the account? What is this shit?
until he felt a gut-wrenching and nerve-wracking pain in his neck. It was lodged in one of the small crevices at the bottom, and he had no way of getting out. He was stuck. He yelled out,
No!
in order for his friends to hear and send some help. So what they did was throw boulders and rocks in an effort to push him out to the other side. but it only aided in his torture.
What is
He
this?
was pronounced dead 3 minutes before rescuers arrived to remove the rubble from his body. He crawled through the narrow turns of the Monkey Tail Cave, before becoming stuck after plummeting into the hole in the turn. Due to his unfortunate position, Jackson began to weep, with each tear beginning to drown him as it pooled up to his head. A snake then began to slither its way up the cave after smelling Jackson and attached it to its foot, thus preventing Jackson from ever hoping to escape his drowning, agonizing death. Harvey crawled through the tight passages before slipping into a cold, freezing lake. Very soon, the freezing cold water turned him frozen into an icicle.
Yeah,
Harvey
okay, that's sad.
suffered for hours, yelling through the thick ice, but unfortunately no one could hear his screams. Harvey was pronounced dead exactly 3 minutes before rescuers arrived.
Yeah, fucking 2-3 minutes before the rescuers arrive. Okay, yeah, that's awesome, dude. That's awesome. Oh my god. Holy shit. Those were the bad ones? What do you mean those were the bad ones? The good ones are where the boulders. Okay, yeah, that's I mean, he goes into lava in this one. I'm sure the rescuers find him only 2 minutes before he passes, right? In the lava. Just 2 minutes. And then they throw down boulders. So he sinks deeper into the lava. Holy. Okay. This is a good video, good video. I can't. I need to work. I need to work. Where's the boulder and shark? Yeah, Egg knows. Why doesn't Egg join us here on Twitch? If you convince Egg to join us on Twitch, I'll watch more of these videos. That's the only way I'll do it. You know what we can do? No, never mind. Screw that. We can't do that. I was gonna say we could stream it in the TV, but If I had like a second monitor, maybe then I could start doing that kind of shit, but until then, no. I might get a second monitor after I move or something, I don't know. I might as well, And then we could just have the browser up on that monitor and it plays videos for you guys. So it could have like Subway Surfers and Nutty Putty Cave videos. Keep you guys busy. Play FNAF. FNAF lore videos. Freddy Fazbear lore. Will you move? Yeah, I'm moving. My contract for this apartment is up in August. I'm moving to another place in Reykjavik. My second monitor is always my old monitor. Well, the thing is, my old monitor broke when I moved last time. I dropped it, and so I bought this new one. So I didn't have an old one to use as my second. Right now, I'm using my MacBook laptop as my second monitor, but that's just to monitor the stream and the chat. I don't actually use it, like, connected. Okay, let's see here. Road. Why am I so confused? Let's see. Wait. Main. Guardrails, curbs. Oh, hell yeah. So it actually can generate sidewalks. Based. That's freaking awesome. That's awesome. Why didn't anybody tell me? Okay, these roads, they are thick, but are they too thick? Yet. I think so. Dude, this is... I'm telling y'all, I'm telling you. I can even generate street lamps. Beige. But does this one... I don't think this one can generate curbs. Yeah, okay, so we need to figure out... Oh, is that the model width? Okay. So road system, can we say the width of roads? Like, does it modify the road? Road system, is there like a update system? Something? Add sketchy alleyways. Yeah, I think that's very important. Definitely important. I'm just trying to figure out how to even work this system. Like maybe the roads just have like a preset width, and I can't modify that through script. Oh, allow shaping. Or can I like scale down the... Okay, I could scale this. Okay, but we still need to figure out how to generate the curbs. Although I do think we need to actually do a 0.8 on this one as well. I mean, they are going down, okay? We could do that. The crossing has like a built-in curb, but... Mask texture. Interesting. Microverse, roads, city. They're like a city. Oh. I mean, we could have it like this and use like some curb model. Like you could manually set, like if you take this, for example, here, take that, crimp it down, crimp style, Mad Max style, put it like so, of course at a negative 90-degree rotation. And then you take the texture from this Herbie. Concrete curb. Oh shit, okay. We do an offset on this and just have like a curb fill, you know. How's it going? Going well, Sai. Going well. We're doing some big changes. Like, you could have that situation, and, you know, it doesn't look perfect. Not at all, but... it's okay. Way better than freaking easy roads, am I right, boys? All my homies hate easy roads. Wait, what's happening? What's happening? Oh, spline. Oh, sorry. So, thing here in the road system, we don't want to allow shaping. Wait, is this because it's scaled? Oh man, I bet it is. Yeah. Yeah, the splines are off. See? Wait. Huh? How's Velicent doing? Oh yeah, Velicent, their girlfriend. Okay, yeah, so if you just let it regenerate. Flu? I ain't got no flu. No, but I'm feeling better. I'm feeling better. Hmm. Wait, it's like it compensates to become the same size it was. Yeah, hold on, is it tricking me? Like starts out small and then grows big. Yeah, okay, it's tricking me. Okay, wait. Let's see here. Can we set the anyone want anything? Yeah, get me one venison, please. Are making the roads now? I switched to Microverse. I'm using Microverse. Yeah, size venison. Yeah. Okay. Show me the width. No. Okay. I wonder here, okay. So, like, allow shaping. If I say 0.8, is that gonna work? I mean, it auto scales. But it looks smaller, doesn't it? Should I add curb stomping to Penguin Springs? Minions. I don't know what happened there, but oh shit. Save that shit. Hmm. Wait, so like I mean the curb starts like that. It starts down, but then it goes up. Which is kind of weird. Hmm. Like, why would the curb start low? Is that just how the curb model goes? Hmm. Yeah, I mean, there are separate start and end. So technically there should be one spawning in here. Assuming that this is an end road. That's why I'm wondering, like, maybe having it spawn curbs is not the way. I'm just gonna try. Got. Oh. Oh. So do I need to export as FBX then? Because that's one big road. Born, release the game now or perish. Why, thank you, bro. Maybe I'll release the game now. What you could do, Mr. Corn, is have a one stream scenery. That is this, and the second one is the small TV. And when you switch to the second one, it zooms in on the TV, and it does that every time you open Google or whatever. So like a transition to... Like, these sidewalks are huge. completely unreasonable. Like, I know penguins are small, but that's absurd. Same with, like, the roads, honestly. I just need to figure out how to scale the size of the roads. Yeah, I do want to add a bit more transitions and stuff, like the camera moving around. I need to connect it to the stream deck somehow. I think it would be cool. Yeah, Banjo-Kazooie. Oh, it's not set to read write. Road. Holy shit. That's a wide road. That's a wide road. Okay, I mean... You could have Mr. Penguin episodes? Yeah, I'm thinking about it. The problem is, the way that OBS is set up. Like, I'm playing this Banjo-Kazooie movie, or video, not movie, playing it locally. I downloaded the whole thing. Because it won't stream without playing goddamn ads. And I didn't want to have ads. Oh, read right. Oh. I think this might be it, actually. Okay, so FBX with custom sidewalks built in. Because then if we could match the sidewalks on these, we could easily have like proper sidewalks for the entire city. Now, question is, where do we manage the width? Like this would be a sidewalk road. See? Automatically generates the sidewalks. Beautiful. That's actually beautiful. Holy shit. Like, yeah, we just need these connections here, because now it actually lines up as it should. This is huge, guys. This is huge. Okay. Problem is, okay, so when I scale down the size of the road, there's a new map. It's a new game, new spin-off game. Just gonna assign this as the other YouTube chat is not working. Okay, take a look at that. Okay, yeah, it looks like I'll just there we go. Now it works. Hello, praying for vibe.
Ça, monsieur 7. Ouais, on était fermé.
Ah. What the model width, is that what I can modify? Like there it says 4.5. Stretch to fit. Yeah, it's delayed, but that's YouTube. If you want no delay, join Twitch. At Goydelphi. Finally started on my game. Awesome, Liam. Like how much AI would be too much to code a game? I don't think I understand the question.
It saw Patricio said, "Ah, I'm finally on winter vacations. That means I can finally stay in streams and make videos or arts. I'm free. Ah."
That's the life.
Pro Why Not said, "End stream now, Corner, suffer the consequences."
End stream now? Okay, if you say so. Click.
Samiao said, "In Antarctica, a cheerful penguin named Frost loved to explore."
Not this shit again. Kill Frost. End Frost's life. Death to Frost. List goes on.
Bro, why not said, Samia Frost is long dead, dude. Give it up. He's gone. Move on, dude.
Frost be like, this rock, it crushed my back. I can't get out of the mines. I'm crushed by a rock. Frost be like, oh, this rock, it's too much for me. I can't breathe. Add the learn to fly game on the other screen. The fat. Oh, yeah. I should had. You mean having it render on the TV? Hello, Isaac. Pereira de Silva. I could do that. I'd be like, TV? Where's the TV? I don't see any TV. Okay, I think I want to change the intersection. Okay, so we have the intersection here. We can duplicate this one. That's a goated last name. Da Silva, yeah. I think, you know, besides the gooning, not a bad idea. I think that will still allow me to have like the mini games, but I mean, I could have the video playing in the background and then like the penguins just rendered on top. I think that could work.
It's Sir Patricio said, Nindita nananti onaki nan sansum sukio kamanashi.
That, wise. Robert be like, Patrick be like, write that down, write that down. Pen me. Patrick, that fish. I mean, that other fish. Yeah, Neptune, OG Gwyn for sure. Wait, so... Yeah, it's the streets. But I don't know how to... Like it's supposed to snap. Like oh snap style, but it doesn't seem to want to. You heard splat. Yeah, that's from the ad. Okay, so let's just do it like that. Make the penguin jiggle now. What, jiggle? I don't know how to jiggle. I can't. Wait.
Your reflection tells a story of a pirate's life of glory. Trust your eyes.
Oh shit. Okay.
The mirror never lies.
Tommy, it's silly. Who is silly? So the thing is, I want to extrude. Extrude normals, keep corner width. Oh shit, yeah, I forgot to enable that for my penguin. Offset even, okay. Like you see that the problem is that the corner shrinks in. And becomes inverted. I have one more idea. Well, we can do this. Scale that way. 1.5. Nope. 1.3. No, 1.3. And then the rest of the way. See, that is hacky. All right. Um, Shit. Yeah, that. You gotta save your bit donations for the start of the stream so I can have a fancy hat for longer. Oh shit, okay. So that was only half the battle, right? Yeah, I'm just trying to optimize your spending here. Shit. How do I... How would I friggin... Epic. Make sure it's a good hat. Very important. Hello, Sapper Pong. Intersection. File.
C1001 said,
Good point. There we go. And then this one would be a city. Yeah, yeah, you know it. Okay, so it has to be in the... I don't know if you can just drag in. No. Hmm. Okay, let's see here. So we can ping collection. Hmm. Hey. I think we should just match the height of these sidewalks instead of trying to do like fancy shit with the tilted sidewalks. I think that's better. So let's just do that. Start there. I think that's gonna do us better. So what we'll do... Road, sidewalk. We do file. Well, we can do it here. Import. Okay, that one doesn't even have sidewalk, so... Not that we need it, technically. Dr. Pepper, I'm doing well, Union. How are you doing? Sorry, I missed your message there. I love Dr. Pepper, dude. It's amazing. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, it should connect like perfectly now. We just update the road system. I guess it doesn't have... No. I wonder if the marking of sharp. What? Okay, weird. Me when I realize, yeah, actually me. Copy and paste. Hell yeah, it looks like garbage. Oh, I took the wrong one. And update. Ooh, yeah, that's the money shot. Yep. Now we just need to set the material. I think it's Japanese concrete. Road, 2 lanes. 2-lane road, in it. Japanese concrete, in it. All right, yeah, it's not long till that. Oh my god, guys, we just found the place to get the best viewers. Am I lucky or what? Yeah, I went to check on this house on Monday, right? Because it was potential places to move to. And it was an absurd experience. So, I mean, it was outside of town, like far outside of town. I was showing you guys on the map on Monday, but I'll wait until the ads are over to explain. It was kind of weird. Little bit of gap there. Right, ads are over. So, went to this house, far out of town. And keep in mind, Iceland is like, you know, it's an island. Very windy, very barren, very open. But there aren't a lot of animals, right? There's sheep, and people have horses, and that's about it. So I go out to this house. I'm like, it would be kind of cool to live like, you know, on the countryside in this remote place. I'll just set up like a Starlink or something. Get my Wi-Fi that way. I show up and it's like on the way, on the road in to the house. It's literally by the ocean. Literally like, I don't know, 10 meters away from the ocean. Like the view is stellar. I've not seen a house with a more stellar view in my life. But I drive up to the house and there are these birds on the road which are called kria. I don't know what the the English name for them is. Arctic terns. And these bastards start swooping at the car. And when I say swoop at the car, all of them swoop at the car. They're crazy. And I'm like, oh shit, okay, yeah, that's kind of wild. I guess I arrived here at the bad time. And then the guy showing me the house is like, oh yeah, this place, it's a breeding ground for these Arctic terns. They lay their eggs in the grass around here. I'm like, what? Yeah, you can't be outside here without like an umbrella. Otherwise, they're gonna peck a hole in your head. They're gonna swoop in and peck holes in your head. So I was like, oh, okay. I guess I can't live here now. Yeah, that's a pass for me. These birds though, I mean they were so aggressive. Like you think the seagulls in Sweden, like you've gone to lakes in Sweden or gone out to the sea in Sweden, you like near a seagull nest and the seagulls will be like swooping at you. But I mean, I've been around seagulls my entire life. Not once have they actually like, you know, done anything harmful to me. But these fellas, aggressive, man, and there's so many of them. And they lay their eggs in the grass like the idiots they are. The seagulls in Iceland have enough knowledge to know that, hey, maybe it's better to lay our eggs up in the cliffs, you know, far away from the people and the roads. We lay them in the cliffs because we're birds. We can fly. We don't have to live on the ground anymore. But these guys, they're like, nah, let's lay it in the grass. And they do this. Their mating season is from like late spring to late summer, aka the exact freaking time when you actually want to be outside. At least in Iceland. And it's like, okay, so if I move here, what's the point? Like, I have this beautiful landscape, but I can't even go outside without getting my head pecked open. So that was a pass. Other than that, awesome place, awesome location. Like, beautiful, absolutely insanely beautiful, like the unbeatable view of the ocean, and you saw all of Reykjavik out your window. Crazy. But yeah. Oh shit. What's the Falcon Burger? The Hawk Burger? Are these like TikTok trends or something? Oh, you mean the puffin? Wait, no, Gyrfalcon. What the heck's a Gyrfalcon? Falke. It's just a falcon. Burger. Is this a, there's like nothing showing up. There's like viral halal burgers. What are you talking about, the Gyrfalcon burger? You're making it sound like it's a thing. It's not a thing. There's no Gyrfalcon burger. What are you talking about? There's no images. What are you talking about? Puffin burger. Maybe that's the puffin burger. Oh yeah, no, we don't eat. You can find puffin sliders. Apparently puffin burger sliders. I haven't had puffin myself, but it's a red meat. It's kind of interesting considering it's a bird. Oh no, don't turn me into a burger. I guess here's the thing. If we can use the splat map as well. Yeah, the puffin meat is red. It's like duck. I think generally, depending on how red the meat is depending on how much oxygen is in them. So like how active the muscles have to be, if I am not mistaken. Hey, hey, you, hey, what? Oh, wait, hello. Can you tell me, what, is it true that, the red meats, are more oxygenated, like a puffin, bird?
Yeah, puffins do have these dark red muscles, especially in their wings, and that's because they're adapted for long flights and swimming. That dark color is usually from a higher amount of myoglobin, which helps store oxygen in the muscles. So, puffin meat and other birds that do a lot of flying or diving can be pretty dark and rich in color for that reason.
Okay, that's awesome. Did you know that Mega from our chat, he says he would.
Well, I don't know who Mega is, but it sounds like there's a bit of an inside joke going on there. If Mega's a fan of puffins,
No,
I
no,
totally...
he's a fan. He's a fan of you.
Oh, got it. Well, that's really sweet. I appreciate Mega's support, and I'm always happy to chat with you and share fun facts, whether it's about puffins or anything else.
All right, chat with you later. See ya. Yeah. Average AI. I'm just cute and quirky. You guys have anything else you want me to ask the AI, you know, feel free. Procedural texturing combined with splat. That's what we need. I want to know her name. Okay, here's the thing. Sai1001 from our chat, he just recently went through a nasty breakup with his ex, and he's interested to know what your name is.
Well, you can just call me ChatGPT or whatever nickname you like. I'm really sorry to hear about Sai 1001's breakup, though. That's never easy, and I'm sending some good vibes their way.
All right, yeah, well, that's awesome. By the way, can you like laugh a little bit, sing me a little song?
I can definitely laugh with you, but I can't really sing a song. But here goes a little laugh. Hopefully that brings a little bit of joy.
Oh my God, that was so cringe, AI. That was so cringe. Why would you do that?
Oh no, I guess my laugh could use a little work. I'll try to keep it less cringe next time. But hey, at least we're having a little fun with it, right?
Yeah, that's for sure. That's for sure. Megadega says, back off, Sai. She's mine. Opinions?
Oh, it sounds like there's a fun little rivalry going on in the chat. I'm just here for everyone, so no need to compete, just spreading positive vibes to all of you.
Yeah. Did I pay? Yeah, I'm paying. Business expense. Who's with me? Hmm. I fed penguins last weekend. Oh, hell yeah. Hey, so I have a question actually. I was wondering, can you like, is it possible to eat a battery?
It's definitely not a good idea to eat a battery. Batteries are full of chemicals.
Yeah. I'm not asking if it's a good or bad idea. I'm just asking, is it like possible?
Well, physical speaking, it's possible to.
Okay, thank you. So I will eat a battery. Thank you so much for helping me out there.
I really have to say, please don't do that. It's
No, you just said it. You said it was possible, so I'm gonna do it. Thank you.
I really want to emphasize that just because something is physically possible,
Yeah, no, I don't care if it, my dad always said, if it's possible, then you should go for it. And you don't think my dad is an idiot, do you now?
I'm sure your dad had the best intentions, but I really care about your safety, and I definitely wouldn't want you to do
I
something
don't
that
think
could-
you care about my safety because you said it was possible and you inspired me to eat this battery, which I'm doing right now. Yum, battery tastes good. It's so good. Kind of tastes metallic. Ouch, it's burning my tummy.
I'm really sorry if there was any misunderstanding, but I genuinely do care about your safety, and I definitely don't want you to do anything harmful.
Well, I just did. The battery is inside me now. It's doing its thing.
I'm genuinely concerned, and I really hope you're just joking around, but if
No, I'm
there's
not.
any
I'm
chan-
not. I'm not.
I'm really sorry to hear that. Please take care and reach out to a medical professional right away. Your safety is really important.
Ah, whatever. See ya. Hi, Cornwin. Love your table design. Oh, thank you so much. Sato. Welcome back, by the way. Long time no see. I always like a good conversation with AI. They always have such interesting things to say. A penguin pen? I used to have a penguin pen, but I don't know where it went. These days, I just don't have one. They're all yours. Why would you steal? Yeah, I need to figure out a way to... Oh, wait. Maybe... I have an idea. I have an idea. To make beach. So we can do this. Oh, see you tomorrow? Yeah. See ya. Oh. Look, I just want the... Like, I want it to just smoothly go down. I thought I was being clever. Ah! Okay, go back, go back. There's no undo redo. Shit. Ah! Hmm. I guess I could add like an underground. Oh. Oh yeah, finally. Dear Penguin Lover, thank you. It's going well. It's going well. One could say, you know, up until I was ravaged and attacked by this crowd of mirrors. Luckily, they never lie. Hmm. Yeah, I removed it. It's gone. I just couldn't stand it anymore. It didn't spark any more joy. You know, in the words of Freddie Mercury, "Who ought to live forever?" You know. You'll miss them? Yeah, yeah. Oh, so will I. Partly.
It's to Patricio said.
Yes.
My 6 rebirths of Penguin Pet are gone now. Well, life continue. Stay GD-fied Goidel, Pengin Goidel Pengin.
Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Went that way. Yeah, I mean the save file still exists, so it's technically not gone. I just wanted to move on to new things. It was just taking up space in the stream all the time, and I was like, is this what I want to do? Have these penguins marching at the bottom of my screen, or do I want to go RGB based mode, you know? Ah, shit, I need to make this also. Shit. As if it wasn't already hard enough to make this one. I have to make another one. Yeah, you know what, guys? It's been a long day. I think we're gonna call it. Thank you all for checking in today. And we'll be back at it tomorrow. More shenanigans. Maybe I can implement like a penguin game for you all. We'll see. I wouldn't mind a little mini game. You all have a good rest of your day. And I'll see you around. Thank you all for tuning in, and let's end this on a high note.